It's a beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing.
I'm Peter Drury, and providing analysis and expert opinion alongside me will be Jim Beglin.
Hi Peter, it's great to be here.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform.
If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Mbappe, over to the left. He's shifting through the gears here. Mbappe.
Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Yeah, Marc-Andre ter Stegen. He's got everything you'd want from a top-level keeper. Great shot stopping, but also a very cool head and a good organiser. What's more, he's very happy to play sweeper-keeper behind that defence, mopping up loose balls before picking a pass and get his team on the front foot again.
Yeah, I'd have picked him too. No doubt the fans feel much the same way.
That's a shade optimistic.
Well, he's felt that, hasn't he? De Jong.
Well read, nice interception.
Mbappe.
And it's Bellingham. And here's Haaland. Strokes it back. And it's Bellingham. Lovely pass, but can he get there?
Paris Saint-Germain have reclaimed it.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Di Marco.
And here's Haaland.
It's a good spell of possession, this. Neither of the teams has yet taken the initiative.
Paris Saint-Germain looking to pass their way through.
Vinicius Junior. Mbappe, shot a goal!
Now that is commitment to the cause.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Vinicius Junior.
Finds himself unceremoniously floored.
France have the chance to go the other way.
Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Mbappe looking to run onto it. Rodri with a definite foul there. Alexander-Arnold.
France yet to have an attempt on goal.
Lewandowski.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing.
Van Dijk. Saliba.
That has ended up in no man's land. Knocks it into space. Good take and
Chance! Goal! Paris Saint-Germain!
well, it would have been harder to miss.
Well, so often it comes down to that quality on the final pass, and we've got it here, Peter. The defence might want to have a good look at themselves as to how they let it happen.
A 1-0 lead established.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
Can he spark a counter here?
Di Marco.
Bellingham. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice pass, and it's been given away. Oh, that's fabulous.
Saliba gets good distance on it.
Now, try to spin that positively. I certainly can't.
And here's Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Can he stop it going out? Mbappe. Well, that has not gone well. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Deep cross. And the keeper has it. It's a pretty loose pass. De Jong. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now he's off and running. Bellingham. And here's Mbappe. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Matheus Cunha. Could move up a gear here. Time and again they are repelled. Threads one in. Bellingham. He is through here. Stood up well to him there. Mosquera defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And the referee brings the first half to a close. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat, and the support have had little to cheer about, so an awful lot of questions have got to be asked, and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
And we're underway again.
Well, I think in these circumstances it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Back into the middle.
It was indecision all round. They have to do a bit better than that. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And here's Mbappe. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. And they're quick to get it back. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior goes pelting down that left-hand side. Can he get on the end of this? Bellingham! That's a half-decent try. Mbappe being hunted in packs.
Well, they seem intent on marking him out of the game. They're certainly trying to wind him up in the process, Peter.
No messing about, just bludgeoned away. France still trailing by one and looking here to take it up a notch after the break. Rodri. Pass somewhat off target. Saliba does really well to win the ball there. He's looking wide. Mbappe! He's got a goal! And there's the goal they've been looking for. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Paris Saint-Germain are doing very nicely, thank you.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
Mbappe! Now then, the ball's come loose. Well seen, saw that coming. What a throw in.
Changement pour la France. Le numéro 10. Le numéro 18.
France perhaps
Le
contemplating
numéro
their
15.
next change here.
Le numéro 32.
Bellingham wins the duel this time.
Le numéro 9. Le numéro 11. Le numéro 21. Le numéro 7. Changement.
The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Now that looks a decent ball. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Bellingham. Bellingham. Looking tidy in possession here. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending and they got away with it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Mosquera cuts out the pass. Bout of passing here, really easy on the arm. Up he goes! Oh, taken with style! Oh, that is a late call, but it's the right one.
Oh, his goal-scoring celebrations are going to be cut short. The flag was up for offside, even if the referee didn't spot it straight away.
A moment's uncertainty there, but it is the right call. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Very nicely done. Turns back here, probably the best option. France finding their passes. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him. France are certainly now looking like a sorry lot. They haven't got a proper defence, or attack, for that matter.
Bellingham. Bellingham. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Great ball if he can get there. Haaland picks it up out wide. Now who's going to be first to this? Bellingham. Dembele.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Rodri. Well, that is one way to stop him. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Saliba has been shown a yellow card for that offence, just to confirm.
I just think it was a cheap foul to give away.
And it's Alexander-Arnold. Nicely weighted ball. That's the throw. And that's it. So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening.
Attention, attention, le trafic risque d'être très dense dès le coup de sifflet final.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and it's my chance to say that it is an absolute delight to have Jim Beglin beside me.
Hi Peter, it's great to be here.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. There's the whistle, and here we go. Matheus Cunha. Nicely spread. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Oh, that's sweet, almost telepathic. He gets big. This time, surely. Goal, France! He'll take that. Perhaps not the prettiest, but they all count.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
Paris Saint-Germain finding themselves unexpectedly behind. He can get that clear.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little...
And the shot! Sticks it away! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
The breakaway clinical and clean, and the finish a big chance! Goal, France! And they're back in front! No space, no problem, you just cannot stop him.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
France take the lead. Rodri shifted it to the flank, back into the middle, and it's Tonali. And here's Haaland. Haaland! Oh, split-second reaction.
Haaland is offering a wry smile there. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
DiMarco with the short one. Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. Shapes to shoot! Danger averted for now. And he's forced to go back. Back towards the middle. Rodri. Oh, that's superb. Played in deep. He's got full.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Bellingham. Paris Saint-Germain are looking to break at pace. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. That's a good ball out wide. Oh, Waters, and he shoots!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And it's DiMarco. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Bellingham. It's a really well-measured ball. Could move up a gear here. This is De Jong. Vinicius Junior. And it's De Jong. Very nearly half an hour gone here. And he was alert to it.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Rodri. Now it's Mbappe. Now, can they get him away? Backward it goes. And the finish! Vinicius Junior plays it short. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Van Dijk. And it's Bellingham. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Now it's Lewandowski. No way through, so back it comes. Not the most accurate pass. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Gabriel. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Alexander-Arnold charging forward, the ball at his feet. De Jong. Rodri. Spread out to the left. Bellingham. Half-time getting close now. And here's Lewandowski. Can he get it through? And a chance! And that was very necessary. That is a brilliant interception. DiMarco.
Il y aura 2 minutes de temps additionnel.
And now the breakaway. De Jong. And here's Lewandowski. De Jong. Oh, well played, well played. Mbappe. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. It's been thrills and spills at either end in the first half. Neither side really seizing the initiative, and both teams still very much in it. Caution certainly not on the agenda here, from both sides.
Well, I think the message from the manager at half-time will be pretty simple, Peter. He's going to want them to play at a higher tempo, press more, higher up the pitch, pass quicker, and entice the opposition out of position. He knows how crucial the next goal will be.
France head into the half-time break with a narrow advantage. It is 2-1. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. DiMarco is onto this. Lovely feet. He's found a way through. And he's taking no chances there. France have their second corner now. Climbs up big! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in. DiMarco getting this one clear. De Jong. And it's Bellingham. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
They're trying everything to subdue him here.
Yeah, and what they've got to realise, Peter, is that they won't get away with excessive force for long, so they're running a fine line now.
He is through here. Vinicius Junior. Tonali does well to stand up to him. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Oh no, that was never going to make it. 60 minutes played. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Tries a shot! They've done it! What remarkable powers of recovery!
Wow, this is so good. I mean, seriously good. They're putting on quite a show here for us.
Swift, incisive, deadly, all done in a matter of seconds.
Well, we all know, Peter, that this is a team capable of breaking extremely quickly. The opposition should have been alive to the danger, but they fell into the trap.
This is quite a battle.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Goes down, but nothing gets... There's the shot! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
Changement pour la France. Le numéro 18.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Le numéro 32. Le numéro 8. À leur place, le numéro 11. Le numéro 21.
France do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way.
Yeah, and I think if you're looking for change in a tight game like this, Peter, it's all about getting the timing right.
Oh, it's Dembele. Rodri. Saliba kept his eye on it, and he's there. Now it's Pulisic. Pulisic. Bellingham receives it in a wide position. And that interception was most necessary. Shoots! Goal! Paris Saint-Germain! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. Lacking for neither time nor space, it could scarcely have been more straightforward.
Haaland really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Listen, when it comes to goals...
Oh, he's been caught napping! Pulisic. Haaland finds himself offside.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Driving on and making good progress. And it's Dembele. Great vision. He is just caressing the ball. Fired deep towards the back post. France are looking desperate here, short on time and options.
Well, it's looking like too little too late, but they are giving it all they have. Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
And here's Haaland. Pulisic gets rid without sophistication. Oh no, he's got that wrong. That's a decent clearance. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And smartly reclaimed. Played back in, and here's Dembele. And he's managed to get rid. Gabriel. Punched away. Ball driven towards the far post. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. A game that is a tale of one that got away. A position of great promise they established, but they lost momentum, they lost intensity, they lost their lead, and ultimately they lost the game. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Well, the surprise for me was seeing a team look so feeble in what is usually a strongly...
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be.
I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter, and may I say a big hello to everyone.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it.
Things have got underway here pretty promptly.
And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Haaland, well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, this guy, Rodri, was one of Europe's most coveted midfielders when he was on the market, and often seen as an integral component in the next generation of Spanish midfielders. He's got that outstanding quality of being able to shield the ball particularly well, and that is key to any holding midfielder.
Yes, they'll certainly be leaning heavily on him. Mbappe. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Alexander-Arnold proves just a little bit too strong. And they're back on the ball again.
De Jong. It is early, but the game hasn't yet sparked into life. Shoots! Goal! Paris Saint-Germain!
Lacking for neither time nor space. It could scarcely have been more straightforward.
Way too good, Peter. Too quick, too smart for that defence. They were made to look a little lost, in all honesty.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. McAllister
Looking to penetrate opposition lines.
Haaland.
Poorly directed kick from the keeper, he's given it away.
Van Dijk cuts it out.
Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Rodri.
Shifted it to the flank.
And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Goes for a shot! Ruben Dias gets rid without sophistication.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
McAllister did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
Vinicius Junior.
Oh, important interception. That's really well cleared.
France are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Calafiori. Wits. And he's cut it out. McAllister. Passing is crisp and sharp.
Oh, good read.
Van Dijk driving forward, and the pass is intercepted.
Oh, good-looking ball.
That ball looks a good one. Good take, and is he...
And the shot! He scored! They are right back in business.
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here. Yeah, a fantastic run and a fantastic pass to play him in. Both needed to be timed to perfection, and they were.
France grab the equaliser, and we're all square.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Vinicius Junior.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
Vinicius Junior! Goal! Paris Saint-Germain! And they're back in front. A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
Vinicius Junior! He is through here. Gets into some space. Cross to the back post. De Jong. Well, that pass isn't the best. Rodri. He's gone forward. De Jong. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Deep into stoppage time. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Alvarez. Vitz. And the referee brings the first half to a close. So, engaging and still right on edge. Plenty of signs to suggest this will turn out to be a really good one. Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides.
Well, I think the message from the manager at half-time will be pretty simple, Peter. He's going to want them to play at a higher tempo, press more, higher up the pitch, pass quicker, and entice the opposition out of position. He knows how crucial the next goal will be.
And the game has already resumed here.
Well, I think in these circumstances it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Now it's Mbappe. Hangs one in.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And it's McAllister. Pass somewhat off target. Matheus Cunha. Chance for a shot! He's got a goal! What remarkable powers of recovery!
Well, this is just incredible. I mean, who would have seen this? Neither manager, I think. It's all happening.
Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
It's the stuff you work on the training ground time and time again, and it came off.
And now he has two. Quite a thriller this one's become.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Vitz.
Mission one has been accomplished, so why not continue with the same approach?
That is good alertness.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Matheus Cunha. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Strong running down that left flank. And here's Mbappe. Vitz. France have kept their powder dry on the substitution front so far. Could that be about to change?
Well, the manager must be thinking to himself whether he's got a game changer on that bench, and he needs to act quickly.
And it's De Jong. No way. Big chance! Goal! Paris Saint-Germain! And they've got their lead back. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get pressed from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
Changement pour la France. Le numéro 18.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Le numéro 10.
Paris Saint-Germain go into the lead.
Le numéro 19.
And he can clear it away.
Le numéro 90.
Modric gets across and deals with it.
Le numéro 11.
And now the breakaway.
Le numéro 9. Le numéro 7. Le numéro
Pulisic
6.
goes on a run down the left wing.
Changement.
Alvarez. Wood. Passes short and sharp.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
This is a really front-footed approach.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Well read, nice interception. Bellingham. Wood. Wood. Shot a goal! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
And he gets rid in a hurry. And it's Bellingham. And he's in on goal. Ball comes in. Paris Saint-Germain are looking to go forward now. Kertrauda with the clearance. Just a quarter of an hour to play. And the shot! Oh, that could cost them.
Well, you'd really expect him to hit the target from there.
Muscular approach does pay off here. Lewandowski. Alvarez. Now the great chance! And he's quick to get it clear again. That's a sharp pass. Oh, good spread. Oh, well played.
France really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
France must do something here, and very quickly.
Yeah, they're really playing in hope at this point, but hope is something you can always cling to.
Wood. Alvarez. That is a brilliant interception. That's going to go a long way.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Alvarez. And the counter is on.
Temps additionnel.
Well played.
3
That
minutes.
has snuffed out the danger. Now it's Mbappe. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Oh, that's fabulous. Decent chance! Well, now it's a race for the ball. And that would have been some goal.
Pulisic clearly is trying to be too clever there. He should have gone with his instincts.
So that's it. It is all over. Well, this was a game they could so easily have won on another day, but alas, that wasn't to be, and they go down by the odd goal. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Well, the surprise for me was seeing a team look so feeble in what is usually a strongly protected area. But the centre of their defence looked open and very, very unsafe.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening. Well, what a sight this is, a beautiful evening, and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. My name's Peter Drury, and here's my co-commentator for the game, it's Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. Hello, everybody. Ready to see what unfolds in this one now.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. We have already started here. That's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Cucurella gives it back.
They're really getting no time to think on the ball here.
That'll be a corner.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Alexander-Arnold goes short. He's having a go! Cleared without hesitation. He's chosen to go back, and it's Lewandowski. Looking for the run, well read, and the danger is averted. Oh, good take in a good area. He gets big. Goal, France! He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Paris Saint-Germain finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Cucurella with an air of confidence about him, a certain swagger.
Well, you can't grumble when a player at least tries to make something happen.
He's got away. Rodri. Passing is crisp and sharp. Chooses. Mbappe! He scores! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up. Well, when it's pieced together as efficiently as that, it's a joy to watch.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop, just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
Oh, what has happened here? Danger averted for now. Barella. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
And here's Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. Barella. Mbappe. Cucurella to Barella. Rodri gets over and intercepts. De Jong, and they can counter here. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior going face-to-face with his great rival. Barella. That pass has been well intercepted. Defending in numbers, sharp and uncompromising.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
De Jong. Vinicius Junior. And a chance! Goal! Paris Saint-Germain! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, at one stage he was being body checked, Peter, and then the next minute it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
Paris Saint-Germain go into the lead.
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another?
De Jong. Time perhaps for one last twist before half-time. Chance, surely! He's scored! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt...
Oh, what a climb! It's in! Half-time imminent! What a time to score! Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
This is chance for a shot! They've done it! It's level again! What a match we have!
Exactly what you want to see from your players. Courage, fight in the face of adversity. You couldn't ask for much more.
It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
And there's the end of the first half. France are involved in a terrific contest here. It's been a slugfest and a half. And neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this. Second period then underway. No changes at half-time that we're aware of. And he's going to be disappointed with that. Bellingham.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
That is lovely, and it's made its way to him. Bellingham cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly.
Well, they can break here. Knocks it into space. Oh, what a mistake! Whistle's gone, that's a foul. They're taking a moment to consider their options. Calafiori. He's in space and looking for options. Oh, that is a great stop! And that should get the job done. And it's Bellingham. Rodri. Can he spark a counter here? Cucurella. That's good pressure, good intensity.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience from here.
Nice interception, well timed. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Now this could be a chance. He's a sharp little ball here. And now the breakaway. Now it's Mbappe. Well, the manager might be thinking of shuffling his pack here.
Well, the manager must be thinking to himself whether he's got a game changer on that bench, and he needs to act quickly.
Alexander-Arnold has created one goal already. This looks promising. Cucurella has it out wide and in space. Not the most accurate pass. Barella. And it's Cucurella. Good ball, good take. And it's Rodri. Great ball, and he's in here. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped. It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep.
Changement pour la France. Le numéro 18, le numéro 90, le numéro 10, le numéro 23. À leur place, le numéro 21, le numéro 15, le numéro 9.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Tries a shot! Goal! Paris Saint-Germain! Into the lead once more. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Pulisic. Half an hour gone in the second half. And he's had it nicked away.
Paris Saint-Germain clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Wood chasing after it. Van de Ven cuts it out. Haaland. And there's green grass ahead of him. He's found the way through. Tonali. Cucurella. Looking to play him in. Wood. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Van Dijk gets good distance on it. And it's Dembele. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup.
Dembele really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Changement pour la France. Le numéro 7.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually. This looks very much like a shoring up of the rear guard.
Look, only time will tell now if this is the right decision, but at least the manager hasn't dawdled. You know, he's reacted quickly, and it needed that.
France are in dire need of a breakthrough. Can they?
Look, their path is set. They have to take risks in every situation now.
Saliba has been caught there, it's a foul. Now there's a fine ball. Can he finish? It's in! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and that's it. And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you... Well, what a sight this is, a beautiful evening, and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and it's my chance to say that it is an absolute delight to have Jim Beglin beside me.
Thanks for the intro, Peter. I've been soaking up the atmosphere, and I'm really looking forward to what lies in store.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. We have already started here. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, Peter, I'm a real fan of this guy, Ruben Dias. Portugal do have the reputation, not just of producing great wingers, but great centre-halves too. And I see him as the latest in line. OK, he can be quite conservative, and he won't wow you with inch-perfect long-range passes, but he's incredibly solid.
OK, interesting. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Cucurella is in a really good position out wide. That should be the goalkeepers, and it is. Mbappe. It has been a rather gentle affair so far. Now it's Bellingham. Mbappe receives it in a good position here.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Aimed beyond the defence. Now it's Mbappe. Great chance! Goal! Paris Saint-Germain! Really tidily gathered, and ultimately a more than tidy finish.
Again, that's terrific movement, Peter, and an even better pass. It's beautifully played.
Paris Saint-Germain have broken through. It's 1-0.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
And that's gone loose. Mosquera. Saliba kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. And he has been fouled there. Oh, no messing about, it is red. Well, he waited a little while, but it does seem that the referee was eventually convinced that that was a clear enough chance he denied.
Well, it's never nice to see something like that, is it? But that's what it says in the letter of the law. He's got to go.
Time then for the first substitution of the game. And it's Cucurella. Nice control.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase, and of course those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. He's on it, can he get away?
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Looking for the run, and here's Mbappe. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Well, that is one way to stop him. Van Dijk. Haaland chasing after it. And Mosquera. Barella. Rodri. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Now it's Haaland. He's chosen to go back. He has a look up. Well, clearly he didn't mean it that way, and he is as disappointed as anyone.
It speaks for itself, doesn't it? Best left there. France truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. It's a throw-in. And it's Rodri. Bellingham. Given the lift of his goal, the ball has bounced loose now. Now it's Haaland. Nicely weighted ball. And he's got the beating of his man. Plenty to... Haaland! He scored! They have come roaring back!
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they'll want another.
Oh, delicious! Such devilish curl!
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Oh, super find. Here's Haaland. Can he finish? They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
And now Haaland! And that's it for the first half, a breathless ending. Oh, what a comeback. Certainly I didn't see that coming, nor I think did many in this crowd. So we reached the halfway point.
Oh, what a half. It's been pulsating and totally absorbing. We're actually headed for a potential classic if this carries on. This is insanely good.
France are leading by 1 in a finely poised game. It's 2-1 at half-time. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. No changes at half-time that we're aware of. Rodri. And this is Lewandowski. Oh, he'll be annoyed with himself for not getting there. Barella short changes him with that pass. Lewandowski. Bellingham! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Cucurella. It's played through for him. Mbappe gets into some space. That's good play. Great ball, and he's in here. Oh, sweet feet. Cucurella. Lewandowski.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Pass somewhat off target. And that's put paid to a promising move. And he's intervened well there. Cucurella. And it's Barella. And here's Haaland. He's coming under serious pressure here.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff out the threat now to turn into indiscipline.
Geertruida getting this one clear. Bout of passing here, really. Haaland! And he has kept it out somehow.
Haaland really must be thinking what he has to do to score there. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Paris Saint-Germain have the chance to go the other way. Now it's Mbappe. And he's on a charge. Cucurella. And they're quick to get it back. Can he get on the end of this? Spread neatly. And it's claimed by the keeper. Lewandowski. Well, the manager might be thinking of shuffling his pack here.
It's about risk-taking and boldness now. Are we going to see any activity from the bench? Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks. Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
They're coming again and again.
Well,
he's having a shot! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Changement pour la France. Le numéro 15.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Le numéro 7. À leur place, le numéro 5. Le numéro 8. Le numéro 32. Attention, changement.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And he's managed to gift it back. Bellingham. Tonali. Now it's Bellingham. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Bellingham.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Now it's Mbappe. Adeyemi. And the shot! Bellingham. Now it's Haaland. Now, can they get him away? Always onto this. Oh, just skips past his man. Tries a shot! And yes, it's there! Pomp, panache and passion. This, a man full of it all. And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
Le numéro 10.
And that's it. Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you. Hello and welcome one and all, the atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous evening, the skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury and it's a pleasure to be alongside Jim Beglin.
Hi Peter, always good to work with you. I'm really looking forward to this now.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here, things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. The action has already started. So Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well Peter, I really like the look of this guy, Federico Di Marco. He reminds me all the time of a frustrated winger.
Takes a shot! Oh, and that is really good tenacity.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
They've played it short. Vinicius Junior. Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. And now they can spring out of defence. That pass isn't the best. And here's Lewandowski. Mbappe. Lewandowski! A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. De Jong. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
It's a mighty effort! Oh, not this time, but a lot of applause for the thought.
I think we can expect a few more of those now. Better timing was all that was required.
DiMarco. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe. Threads one in. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Paris Saint-Germain clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
He's got away. Now it's Haaland. Matheus Cunha. Lovely feet. Good ball, good take. Looking to play him in. And they're back on the ball again. Nicely weighted ball. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And it's Kimmich. He's picked his way through. Kimmich drives forward on the overlap. Kimmich's cross. That'll be a throw-in. DiMarco could try cutting inside here. Well, he's hit it long, but astray. Haaland, played back. DiMarco. He's on it, can he get away? France looking to pass their way through. 0-0 still, no lack of chances though.
Well, it's certainly not a drab affair, Peter. It's had its moments.
Bellingham. And this is Lewandowski, and he shoots! Goal! Paris Saint-Germain! Lacking for neither time nor space, it could scarcely have been more straightforward.
Well, of course, it's great play to set him up, Peter, but you can't say the defence did themselves many favours then. They really should have picked him up sooner.
Paris Saint-Germain have penetrated for the first time.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough, though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible. Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And, of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. Vinicius Junior looking for the run, and he's picked out the run. Now it's Bellingham. Bellingham! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome. And it's Bellingham. Aims beyond the defence. Danger averted for now. Bellingham. Mbappe. Bellingham! Same again, same outcome.
Paris Saint-Germain really have stepped it up now. They could have been a bit more greedy and forced the issue.
That's a sharp pass. Haaland chasing after it.
Additionnel, 1 minute.
Saliba. Mosquera kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Looking for options for movement. And there's the end of the first half. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs.
Well, for me, Peter, things have never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
And we are back on the way.
France can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
He's in space and looking for options. And that has been cleared. Bellingham. Played out to the left flank. He's in plenty of space here. Oh, well played. And he can clear it away. It's gone out for a throw-in. Barella. Matheus Cunha. Now he's off and running. And he was quick to react. He's in a great position here. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Rodri. DiMarco. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Mbappe. Now by a goal, needing to go up a gear. That's how it looks here. DiMarco. Time and again they are repelled. Paris Saint-Germain finding their passes. Goes for a shot! And he's quick to get it clear again. Spread it left. DiMarco gets into some space. Mbappe! And that has earned a reprieve for the time being.
France really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Well read, nice interception. He's coming under serious pressure here.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff out the threat now to turn into indiscipline.
And here's Lewandowski. And he's well positioned here. Oh, that's a fine interception. He's had a shot! And he's there to get it away. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, considering they're only one down, they're closer to conceding a second than scoring.
Shot, surely! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Lewandowski has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Changement pour la France. Le numéro
Corner
15,
number 2 then.
le numéro 23, le numéro 32, le numéro 6.
And the goalkeeper's got a good part to that. It's really well cleared.
Le numéro 7, le numéro
And the keeper's
19.
got it again.
Attention,
Ter
changement.
Stegen. And it's Kimmich. And here's Alvarez. Tries to pass it through. Looking to go deep.
What a letdown when you've got such presence and movement.
Nicely aimed pass. Mbappe is onto it in a flash. Kimmich. Half an hour gone in the second half. Wirtz. Oh, well played, well played.
Paris Saint-Germain surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking...
And the shot! Oh, taken with style! And there's the goal they've been looking for. It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Paris Saint-Germain are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Yeah, I can't think of a better time, Peter, to get that two-goal cushion. That, for me, should be decisive.
Knocks it into space. Oh, what has happened here? Oh, nice touch.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Nice sequence of passes, this. Haaland. Now it's De Jong.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
De Jong. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. And that's it. So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening. Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. Hello, everybody. Ready to see what unfolds in this one now.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. And already we're underway here. Van Dijk gets good distance on it. Vinicius Junior. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Yeah, Virgil van Dijk. He's just about unbeatable in every department, Peter. He's strong, he's quick, he's totally dominant in the air, and what's more, he seems to really love a tussle. His passing's good too, and he never seems to lose it in important areas. I'd expect this team to notch up a lot of clean sheets with him on board.
No argument from me on that front. It's easy to see how his presence alone affects both sides. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And it's DiMarco. Mbappe! It is a corner.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Saliba attempts a clearance. Lovely feet.
Oh, great feet, that.
Now here's the delivery. And that was very necessary. Barella. Now it's Haaland.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Mbappe. He's beaten the last man.
Yeah, the crowd have tried to spark some excitement, but to no avail. This needs something explosive.
De Jong. Now, can they get him away? Picked out, and the shot! Oh, what a big... Oh, what has happened here? Goes for a shot! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
They've played it short. Lovely bit of skill. Bellingham, here's on. Big chance! And he's running through. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
De Jong. Bellingham. Well, that pass isn't the best. Barella. Mbappe. This might spell danger. And the finish! Goal! France! They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce, and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
So we have the first goal.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
DiMarco. Matheus Cunha. Over to the left. Now it's Vinicius Junior. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. That has not gone well. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Van Dijk gets it away. De Jong. And here's Mbappe. De Jong. Mbappe! It's run loose. Oh, he's been caught napping. And that has been cleared.
France can certainly afford to see this half out now and reset during the break.
And it's De Jong.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Dimarco. Rodri. And it's De Jong. Now it's Lewandowski. Now it's Mbappe. And it's made its way to him. Dimarco looking to add to his goal. Deep into stoppage time. And it's Lewandowski. Ruben Dias does well to get it back. And here's Lewandowski. Is there any support? He might... There's the shot! Oh, and with that, the half-time whistle goes. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff. So your views on the first half?
OK, they got hit with that one sucker punch, but I don't think there was much wrong with their overall approach. I think the boss needs to give his team a lift during the break, and they should still be quite buoyant.
France are 1-0 up at half-time, and it's all to play for. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half.
Well, it's been tight, Peter, but I'm expecting things to open up now and we get some free-flowing football.
Now it's Mbappe. Barella.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Now it's Matheus Cunha. Alexander-Arnold plays it in. Defending of the desperate variety. Paris Saint-Germain can breathe again, just.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Just coming up to the hour mark, and it's still 1-0. De Jong. Bellingham. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped. That's just playing it safe and simple.
Looking to play him in. Knocks it into space. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Now it's Bellingham. Lovely ball. It's Lewandowski! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing. And here's Lewandowski. Great defending, strong and determined. Chooses Mbappe! Has another go! He has done it! Paris Saint-Germain are back on level terms.
Mbappe just did brilliantly to get that under control before what was a really good finish for me too. He made it all look so effortless as well.
Changement pour la France. Le numéro 18, le numéro 15.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Le numéro 32.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Le numéro 7, le numéro 8. Attention, changement.
Played out to the left flank.
Thuram really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
He's had a shot!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Changement pour la France. Le numéro 2. À sa place,
Alvarez
le numéro
being
37.
hunted in packs.
Yeah, better communication and lots of contact seems to be the route to quietening him down now.
Pulisic is in a really good position out wide. That is a brilliant interception. Pulisic has it in a wide position. Terrific header! Goal! Paris Saint-Germain! And the comeback is complete! A great delivery and a finish to match.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Paris Saint-Germain go into the lead.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here. France really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Van Dijk gets across to intercept that. So what can they make of this? Great vision. Oh, super find.
Pulisic really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
It's an inviting looking ball, that. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Now it's De Jong. Oh, that's fabulous.
Paris Saint-Germain can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
Rodri tries to play it through. Gone behind for a goal kick. Looking for the run.
Temps additionnel.
Now it's Alvarez. He's going to be disappointed with that. Etrauda. And it's Rodri. Good take, and is he in? Real chance! He's got a goal! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. And that is as far as it goes. France can look back at this result with regret. A front foot start, but they were ultimately made to pay for their inability to kill it off. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Well, Peter, I really couldn't see what this team was trying to achieve, whether it's the manager's message not getting through or not having the right players in the right positions. It all looked a bit lost.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting.
So we're up and running.
And it's Seedorf. Now it's Eto'o. And the shot! A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Tanaka did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Well, we just know, of course, what an excellent goalkeeper Dida is. Indeed, some consider him to be right up there amongst the elite.
Yeah, towering, and someone who always has great presence. For me, he just always seems relaxed and in tune with everything that's going on. A true great.
Messi. And here's Haaland. Picked out brilliantly. Haaland. Can he finish? Goal, Italy! And Italy score first. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Haaland demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
So, a breakthrough already. Well, that pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way. Messi. It's gone out for a throw-in. Eto'o, incoming to... Oh, what a climb! And the ball's come loose here. Cleared without complication. Now it's Kamada. That's a nicely weighted pass. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. That has ended up in no man's land. Lahm picks it up out wide. It's a goal kick. Haaland. Back in possession and ready to go again. So, what can they make of this? That's a good run down the left. Now it's Kamada.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
And it's Nakamura. That's a good ball out wide. Eto'o. So just a one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Lahm. He can run onto that. Haaland! And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Eto'o, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. Lizarazu, well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Thuram, that's a sharp pass. And he's intervened well there. Eto'o. Sakai. And here's Kagawa. It's played through for him. And it's hoisted clear. Chance for Ito. And it's Tanaka. Now it's Kagawa. It's a threat. There's the shot!
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
Rijkaard. That's been cut out, well played. Tanaka. Oh, they could break here. That ball looks a good one. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
That's an excellent interception. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Italy clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Kamada gets into a good position. That's very neat. Nakata. Italy are looking to break at pace. He's shifting through the gears here. And that is out of play. Oh, good steal, he just read it. Kagawa. Kamada is always scanning the pitch for targets. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. And it's Nakamura. Little pop. And the first half is done. And it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs.
There's plenty of positives to take despite the lead being so small, Peter. I think playing well, good energy, a little more composure up front perhaps. That's not too much to ask.
Italy leading a cagey game here. It's had its moments, and it's 1-0 at the break. Here we go again then. Italy carrying a one-goal lead. And it's Sakai. Knocks it into space.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Messi charging forward, the ball at his feet.
Italy have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
Passing is crisp and sharp. Oh, good-looking ball. Haaland chasing after it. Lahm. Well, that looks a decent ball. Nice control. Great chance! I'll be a bit disappointed with that.
He actually looks pretty annoyed with himself there. He's usually better than that.
Turns back here, probably the best option. Now he's off and running. And here's Eto'o. That has been slung wide. That's good play. That's good pressure, good intensity.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience from here.
Kamada. Just coming up to the hour mark, and it's still 1-0. And it's with the keeper. Khan punts it upfield. Tanaka can see things, others simply cannot. And again, they run up against stubborn defending.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue, and they'll get clinical.
And he welcomes it in. Terrific header! No mistake! 2 up now, and they are cruising. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, at one stage he was being body checked, Peter, and then the next minute it's in the back.
Oh, smashing header! Sticks it away! Right back in the game! He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Sostituzione per l'Italia. Numero 10, Messi.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually. This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
And it's Nakamura. Kagawa. Header comes in! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
He's having a go!
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Now it's Haaland. Spread out to the left. Great vision. Look at the space here. Lizarazu. Big header! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Italy suddenly appear frail.
Yes, from comfort zone to a stage of uncertainty perhaps, and they can't drift into a carelessness or this could get away from them. Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
He's got away. And he's managed to get rid. Oh, can he get onto this? Van Dijk gets across to intercept that. Rummenigge, some really good ball movement. And he's in on goal. Tomiyasu getting this one clear. Now who's going to be first to this? Can he get on the end of this? Tries to... He gets big! And he hits the net! And he is just ripping it up!
Well, when it's pieced together as efficiently as that, it's a joy to watch.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
He has simply been truly awesome. He really has stamped as a...
Big chance! Lizarazu. He won't be happy with that one. Miura. Now it's Nakamura. It's Nakamura! Now that has posed a few awkward questions.
Oh, it looked like he tried to give it some extra whip.
Italy clearly now in lead preservation mode. And it's Kagawa. Can he latch on to this? Cruyff. Now it's Haaland.
Ci saranno 3 minuti di recupero.
Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Lovely chance! Thuram can get it clear. Rummenigge. And the referee brings it to a close. Italy are walking off satisfied with their day's work. A result no less warranted, no less deserving of their efforts. A job done in a highly professional manner. Haaland, hat-trick scorer, massive game from him today. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly, and the players carried out his instructions to the letter, it would seem. Everything working very nicely.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening. Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion.
Against Italy.
The famous yellow wall stands tall. This has to be one of the most iconic places in European football. And as you can see, we've already started here. Eto'o. Is there any support? He might not need it. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Now it's Eto'o. He's making a real surge on the left. Strong running down that left flank. Veron. This is promising. Takes a shot! Well, want to be quick to recover this. Oh, such a clever touch. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And this is Eto'o. Great ball, and he's... Oh, shooting chance! Goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Can he get on the end of this? Eto'o. Swings in across. Header! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in.
Borussia Dortmund really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
That's a decent clearance. Oh, good-looking ball. Italy have the chance to go the other way. It's an inviting-looking ball, that. Italy leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. Pinches it off him. Lovely pass, but can he get there? That looks a cracking ball. Thuram goes forward. That's a lovely, neat pass. He's got away. Eto'o. Good, strong midfield running here. Platini gets into a good position. Last-ditch of shoots! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Eto'o. Rijkaard. That's Maldini. But it's Eto'o. Can he spark a counter here? That was good alertness. Yeah, he's fouled him there. So, is it really plausible to have a hit from here? That is some save from Kahn! Oh, he's pulled off a fine save.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
And now they can spring out of... He's having a shot! Missed by a fraction. Lizarazu. And it's Michel Platini. Platini. Oh, this is a very good run. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Going to be disappointed with that. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Acute ball now, how can he reach it? Oh, that's fabulous. That's tidy. Thuram plays it long. And he's forced to go back. Veron. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Haaland can be a real threat inside the box. Platini is herring after that one. Eto'o goes on a run down the left wing. Ball driven. Gets his head on it!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And he's managed to gift it back. Looking to play him in. Eto'o in acres of space out wide. He is through here! Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal.
There will be 1 minute
It had to
at a
be.
time.
Oh, that's a key interception. Haaland, foot in. Nicely weighted ball. And there is the half-time whistle. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Well, I think it's a case of so far, so good. The boss has clearly done his homework, and I don't think he needs to change much during the break. Now they've got the lead, they can expect more of the same in the second half.
Italy head for the dressing room in possession of a 1-0 lead. And the game has already resumed here. A solitary goal, that has been the crucial difference. And now the breakaway, and that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Rijkaard. And it's Lahm. He's found a way through. And it's Eto'o. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Lahm gets across to intercept that. And here's Eto'o. Oh, that's well spotted.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And, of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. Veron ploughing through the middle. And he shoots! He has done it! They are right back in business.
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they'll want another.
Terrific header! That's a half-decent try.
Yeah, it's good movement, though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
The attendance for this match was 60,810.
So we've reached the hour mark. Now it's Eto'o. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Lahm. Borussia Dortmund are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Now, can they get him away? Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Pele.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. Cross deflected behind for a corner.
Substitution for Borussia Dortmund.
So, third quarter of the game.
Number 19, Varane. Number 13, Pele.
Maldini
Number 15,
getting this one clear.
Eto'o. Number 25,
Italy are
Cristiano
looking to go
Ronaldo.
forward now.
Coming on the field, number 22, Bellingham.
Lizarazu.
Number 10, Messi.
Can he get it
Number
through?
20,
Thuram deals with that
Vinicius
comfortably.
Junior. Number 7, Gullit.
And he's quick to snatch it back. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Now it's Vinicius Junior. He's picked his way through. Throw it.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
And Messi! Goal! Borussia Dortmund! And the comeback is complete! It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Borussia Dortmund take the lead.
Well, I think you can write this lot off at your peril. It's been a joy to watch them hold themselves right back into it. Now, can they hang on?
Oh, Red, nice interception. And here's Thuram, and he's in on goal. The ball goes... Bullish header! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure. It's make or break time now, and they're all headed for the penalty box.
And it's been taken short. And he's there to get it away.
Italy really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
Oh, this looks sharp. Now there's a fine ball. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Maldini gets over and intercepts. And it's Otto. And here's Cruyff. This might spell danger. Rummenigge is onto this. Messi, very much a man of this moment. And that is a little undercooked.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Chips it through. Oh, super ball! And he's managed to get free.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And that's that. Italy played more than a part in what has been a very exciting game. A game that began so promisingly from their perspective, but they are leaving here feeling utterly deflated.
Hello everybody, and a quick
So,
announcement.
Jim, how do
now.
you reflect
We'd like
on
to
what
ask
we've
you all
seen?
to kindly
Italy
stay
just
seated during
didn't
the
have
match.
enough time,
Thank
Peter,
you for
to
your
correct their
cooperation.
many problems in this match. Now for some training ground graft.
And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin. A very good evening to you all. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion.
Hello, everybody,
The game
and
yet to
welcome
kick
to
off.
today's
The
match.
excitement already
Manchester
palpable.
United against Italy.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. There's the whistle. Looking for options for movement. And the shot! It's there!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
Well, how's that for a class finish?
Ah, that's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
Italy finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
And the shot! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. That's tidy. Lahm plays it in. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Nicely aimed pass. Ronaldo might just make this. Now it's Messi. Oh, that's fabulous. So much time and space here. Chance! Sticks it away! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
After 12 minutes is
Manchester United are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Well, we expected better, and so did he. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Maldini spots it and intercepts.
Italy really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
And it's Bellingham. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
And here's Eto'o. Oh, good ball! Oh, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. He's on it, can he get away? Oh, well played, well sorted out. Seedorf. Eto'o. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
That's going to go a long way. And reclaimed it in a trice. Gently done. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Now it's Haaland. Real chance! Goal! Just one goal in it now! Game on! Simplicity itself.
Yeah, keeping calm and taking a touch like that when it's all going on around you isn't always that easy, but he made it look like a doddle. Finishing it off was quite simple after that.
Italy get themselves back into contention.
Well, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
Lizarazu. Seedorf. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him. They've got to make this nice and quick.
Well read, nice interception. Messi. Chance here to counter. Well, that looks a decent ball. Bellingham. Played back.
Not a lot more he could do there.
And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. And that interception was most necessary. And it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Tries to play it through, and he was alert to it. Italy are in need of a lift as we head up towards the break. Messi on 2 now and looking for 3. That has not gone well. Lizarazu. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
It's played through for him. Oh, it's a great ball here. A header! It's a goal! 2 to the good, and they are purring. Absolutely purring. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
So the lead now is 2.
They've seen the light, and the opposition have been left in the dark.
And we've reached half-time.
And just a quick reminder today to please drink responsibly. Anyone appearing intoxicated or behaving in an inappropriate manner will be removed. Thank you very much for your cooperation.
And that's it. And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin, a very good evening to you all.
Hello attendees, this is a Lost Children's announcement. Please keep your eyes on your children during the match at all times.
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So that's got things underway. Seedorf. And he's had a hit! Oh, a very decent attempt. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
One of the game's best ever, Cristiano Ronaldo.
And the shot! Big moment! Massive goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
So, a breakthrough already. Now it's Messi. Nicely weighted ball. Now it's come to nothing. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Araujo. Thuram cuts out the pass. Now it's Haaland. Rijkaard. Can he get on the end of this? Oh, super ball! And they're quick to get it back. Can he spark a counter here? Roberto Baggio. Oh, this is a terrific run. It's Baggio! Really well taken goal. That is remarkable. All square in a matter of moments.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing. And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
Now it's Messi. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Seedorf producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Oh, sweet feet. Great defending, strong and determined. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some, and it's Messi. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. Well, that's well spotted. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Now, this could be a chance. Cristiano Ronaldo! He has done it! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And claimed it back. And Messi! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Oh, such a clever touch. Seedorf. And this is Roberto Baggio. Lovely, now then. Thuram. Nice sequence of passes, this. He's having a go! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Roberto Baggio is offering a wry smile there.
And we have our very first corner. Maldini with the clearance. Oh, it's come loose. Now, can they get him away? In towards the back stick. Maldini is there, and he can get that clear. Real chance! Just sails past the upright.
Oh, he got lots of power behind that, just couldn't quite get it on target.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Oh no, that was never going to make it. Maldini, now he's off and running. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Neymar receives it in a wide position. Baggio will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And it's Baggio. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Seedorf. That's been slipped through. Vieira with the clearance. Now it's Messi. In by Messi. He's got tall. Oh, the keeper's done very, very well to deny him. Dealt with nicely by the defence.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
That is good alertness. Aim forwards.
Il y aura 2 minutes de temps additionnel.
Thuram spots it and intercepts. And here's Eto'o. Passing is crisp and sharp. Oh, that's a... Goes for a shot! And again! He scores! It's level again! What a match we have!
Oh, what a fabulous game this is. It just keeps getting better and better.
But pour l'équipe d'Italie.
He won't get any simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time.
And that'll be the last act of the first half. High octane, high tempo, high scoring. That was quite a half of football. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement. Terrific half, 4 goals split evenly, beautifully set up for the second period to follow. Italy kick off the second half. Seedorf, spread out to the left. Van Dijk. Vieira. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Tries to play it through, and he plays one through. And the shot! Goal, Italy! And the comeback is complete! They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Look at the manager here, he's absolutely fuming and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
Italy take the lead.
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
Van Dijk wins the duel this time. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And he's only too happy to take that back. Tries to pass it through. Looking for the run.
This is the time you need that pace.
Lizarazu, he's got away. Big chance, surely! Lofted upfield.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover. Incentive set and incentive met. Now they've got to take it on another level.
Looking tidy in possession here.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Vieira. And it's Baggio. Roberto Baggio.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and...
Messi! Now that has posed a few awkward questions.
Well, that was certainly bold, Peter. He's never short on confidence.
And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Eto'o looks to get on the end of this. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Roberto Baggio. Seedorf. That's Vieira. And it's Neymar. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
And here's Messi. He's had a shot! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Messi really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Threads one in. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Steaming on goalwards. And this is Ronaldo. Shot a goal! It's in! They've done it again! It is incredible!
I could watch this every week, Peter. Talk about strength of character. Wonderful.
Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
Changement. Le numéro 30, Messi.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Ronaldo.
So all square and not for the first time.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing. Dunkirk really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Le numéro 8. Changement.
Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. It's Bale! And no, he couldn't find the finish.
That could yet prove very pivotal. Chances like that just can't be wasted.
That's good pressure, good intensity.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience from here.
Lovely pass, but can he get there?
Pele really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner and just...
Can he finish? Adriano! It's a goal! And they've come roaring back into the lead. Where does this go from here? Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Look, that's one of the first things you learn, whether you're a striker or not. Just anticipate a goalkeeping parry or spillage, and sometimes you'll get lucky, it'll come your way.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here. Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
That's a good ball out wide.
Temps additionnel, 3 minutes.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
He steps in, and that's the end of that. Pass is coming off in quick... Telly! And he hits the net! And surely that clinches it! There really is no way back now! Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't...
And we're done. Well, what a game. Unpredictable to the very end, momentum shifting this way and that. The kind of match, as neutrals, we all love to come and see. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and it's a pleasure to be alongside Jim Beglin.
Well, I can tell you, I'm truly delighted to join you, Peter, and thank you very much for that.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Looking to go... Big header! Goal! Oh, that's not going to count, and we go again.
Yeah, the assistant did have his flag up. The referee seemed to spot it late, though. Nevertheless, the right decision.
Disappointment and relief on either side. Nothing doing. Oliver Kahn, a huge man with a huge presence and a big voice in the game.
And big in intensity too, such a fierce competitor. Put a foot wrong and he'll be sure to let you know about it.
Well, he just commands respect, doesn't he? Respect of everyone, teammate and opponent alike.
Yeah, and he'll be setting the highest of standards out there, and he expects them to be met. No rest for that defence.
Eto'o gets into a good position. Maldini gets it away. And he's had a hit! Well, now it's a race for the ball. And it's played in here. Costacurta getting this one clear. Gullit. Chance here to counter.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Seedorf aims beyond the defence. And that is expertly dealt with. Can he get on the end of this? Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Italy clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. He's shifting through the gears here. And he has been fouled there. So a chance here, what can they make of it? And we have the first dead ball situation of the game, promising one. This looks promising. Hoisted in. Maldini getting this one clear. And here's Haaland.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Threads one in. He's found a way through. Well, that pass isn't the best. He's gone for goal. He's got away with one there.
Well, it wasn't the best pass, was it? The apologetic look says it all, really. He knows he could have got his team in real trouble then.
So a third of the match, or thereabouts, gone, and we still await the first goal. Played into the middle. Terrific header! Goal, Italy! What a header! Flashed in with the crispest of contacts.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
Vieira. Rijkaard has a look inside the box. Just more than 15 minutes till half-time. River Plate looking to pass their way through. Oh, that's neat. And Messi! And that's caused a worry or two.
Yeah, that's a decent try when you consider the range.
River Plate applying the press here, a high press.
Yeah, we see this so often these days, but it does demand an awful lot of work rate and, of course, the discipline, because it has to be with everyone. It can't be with one or two. If that starts happening here,
it'll just fall away.
Yeah, and there are so much of them, but of course the returns can be terrific. Now, can they get him away? Plenty to aim at here. Messi. Lahm making good progress on the right-hand side. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Brilliantly cut out. Ball is over the line. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. Oh, that's a booking, always looked it.
Well, he was the one player you had to keep away from the area. Not the best way to do it, though. Well, there's lots of movement in the box for them to pick out.
And it's Lahm. Nice control. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Now it's Luis Suarez, looking to play him in. Lahm. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. And that is out of play. Now it's Messi. Lahm picks it up out wide. Maldini gets it away. That's good running with the ball.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Well seen, saw that cut. And it's the whistle for half-time. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break.
On the evidence of what we've seen, they're worth their lead. There was genuine intensity and purpose behind what they brought to the game. I think they'll want a strong start just after the break, though, to force the issue that bit more.
Italy have played well here and they have the all-important lead. It's 1-0. And we are already promptly back underway.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball.
Van Basten! Oh, that was a half-decent effort.
He's never the type to turn down a challenge, is he?
Eto'o. Tries to pass it through. Lizarazu crosses. Oh, he's been caught napping. Here comes another cross. Costa Curta tries to clear. And here's Messi. Has a shot! And one more try! Oh, taken with style! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
Italy are doing very nicely, thank you.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves.
Oh, there's the shot! It's in! Right back in the game! Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away.
Chance for a shot! Oh, what has happened here? And another try!
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Makaleli. Quarter of an hour into the second half. Italy suddenly appear frail.
Yes, from comfort zone to a stage of uncertainty, perhaps, and they can't drift into a carelessness, or this could get away from them.
He's picked his way through. Played in. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Oh, nearly, but not quite.
He did very well trying to adjust himself, but not the expected outcome.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Up he goes! It's in! It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
Sostituzione per l'Italia. Numero 9.
Italy choosing to make the first change. Italy go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
Well, there's only one team in it at the moment, and the question is, will they be happy to sit on this?
Thuram. And the shot's on here. He's looking wide, looking for the run. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Italy do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. And it's Messi. Thuram. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Vieira. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Vieira.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Lizarazu going full tilt down the left. Well read, and the danger is averted. Can he get it through? That's a good ball out wide. He gets big! And that would have been game, set and match.
Well, he was a bit complacent there, I thought, Peter. Maybe he thinks the game is already won.
So will they make it count again? That has been knocked clear. River Plate have the chance to go the other way. Knocks it into space. Looking for options for movement. Now it's Hullet. A lot of space there, and he shoots! Hullet spots it and intercepts. That's a shade optimistic. Cruyff. Rijkaard gets over and intercepts. And it's Hullet. Makalele. Lizarazu. Now it's Van Basten. Cruyff. Now it's Thuram. Now it's Seedorf. Messi. Makalele. Time added on 4 minutes. Now that's well seen too. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? Vieira. Oh, well played, well sorted out. And there goes the final whistle. Italy are walking off satisfied with their day's work. A result no less warranted, no less deserving of their efforts. A job done in a highly professional manner. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly. and the players carried out his instructions to the letter, it would seem. Everything working very nicely.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and joining me here, our expert, Jim Beglin.
Glad to be here, Peter, and I'm ready to rumble.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. And already we're underway here. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Backward it goes. The ball is loose and the chase is on. And he's Van Basten!
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Great run on the overlap here. He's picked his way through. Played in deep. Climbs up big! Didn't quite get enough on that.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
It's Makalele. That's a little off target. Van Basten. Messi wins the duel this time. Now it's Rijkaard. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Now it's Haaland. Neither side yet able to force a breakthrough here. Closing in on goal. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
And that is as far as they're going to go.
And that's really well manoeuvred. Maldini promptly onto that, and that is that. Serginho. And here's the chance to counter. Now it's Messi. Lahm. He's shifting through the gears here. Incoming delivery. Maldini can get it clear. Throw it. That is good strength. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. It's a good 35 yards out, this.
Well, there's lots of movement in the box for them to pick out.
That's gone all the way through to the keeper.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, and it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press, and there's simply no way out.
Serginho's cross. Vieira tries to pass it through. And it's Vieira. Makaleli. And now the breakaway. Serginho. And that's put paid to a promising move. And the pass is intercepted. Messi. Seedorf. Italy are looking to break at pace. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Van Basten looks to get on the end of this. Neither side giving way. It has been tight.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Messi.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Can he latch on to this? Now it's Haaland. Haaland! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Makaleli spots it and intercepts. No, that's been intercepted. That's a sharp pass.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
And the referee brings the first half to a close. Well, it was a half of could-haves and should-haves, but as the whistle blows, we remain where we started. Plenty for both managers to mull over here. So, both teams still stuck on the starting blocks here, 0-0 at the break. And we're already back up and running after half-time. So neither side has yet broken through. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Eto'o.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Short changes him with that pass. Aimed beyond the defence. Seedorf. Now it's Eto'o. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Oh, there's a probing ball.
This is the time you need that pace.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Thuram. Luis Suarez. Oh, super ball. Vieira. Real chance! That's good pressure, good intensity.
Yeah, better communication and lots of contact seems to be the route to quietening him down now. River Plate have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
Nicely aimed pass. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And it's Vieira. Vieira puts his foot on the gas. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Messi.
Suarez really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
It's a good ball out wide. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Sostituzione per l'Italia. Numero 9, numero 27.
Intercepts the throw, that's well read.
Il numero 19, il numero 5.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Vieira. Now, can they get him away? Turan. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Nice physical challenge. Seedorf. Messi. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Well into the second half, and still there's nothing between them. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Costa Curta kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Hullet. It's Makalele.
River Plate really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
And Hullet! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Hullet is offering a wry smile there. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Tries a shot! He scores! And late in the day, a telling moment.
Well, what a shift in moods here, Peter. That weight's finally off their shoulders, and tails are well and truly up.
That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
Oh, what a finish. I mean, an instinctive finish at that, and he probably didn't even have time to think about it too much.
Sostituzione per l'Italia. Numero 10, Messi. Numero 90.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. River Plate have penetrated for the first time.
It's so often the case with goal scorers.
And he shoots! It's there! They're level in a trice!
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character. Well, I don't want to be overly harsh on the defensive side of things here, Peter, but the build-up was so slick and executed with such quality, it made life just that bit too difficult for them.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Such a big goal, Peter, just when the opposition thought they could turn...
Luis Suarez! Goal! River Plate! And they get themselves in front! River Plate take the lead.
You have to credit the desire we've just seen here, Peter, the desire to stick to your task and keep on chipping away. Some might have backed off, but not this lot.
It's taken in a hurry.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Nicely spread. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. Van Dijk gets face to face. It's Van Basten! It's in! And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish. And now he has two. Two up and very little time left. Surely this is it.
Well, that's a really bitter blow. I think it's going to be very hard for them to find the character to respond from that. They've got to make this nice and quick.
And that is that. A performance of perspiration, work rate, grit, and those are very good qualities that might have got them something on another day. Sadly, not today. Your reflections then, Jim?
Well, Peter, I really couldn't see what this team was trying to achieve.
Well, what a sight this is, a beautiful evening, and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing.
This is Peter Drury, and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Cheers, Peter. It's a privilege to be here. It really is.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting.
If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Lizarazu receives it in a wide position.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
That is ended up in no man's land. Now it's Haaland, spread out to the left. That is a brilliant interception. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that.
And it's Seedorf.
Tries to pass it through.
Oh, smashing header! Firm header, just off target.
That's a great attempt, although he clearly feels he should have done better with it. Well, Peter, it's easy to heap praise on players that play further up the field, but they couldn't do what they did without the unsung heroes doing the dirty work, and Frank Rijkaard is amongst the very best in the business.
Some say the best ever.
Yeah, and I can see why. He's about as sophisticated as players come, and his role covers everything from reclaiming the ball to, well, pretty much everything else. Only a man of his calibre and cleverness can do that.
And he's on his way!
Vieira.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking.
Messi. And here's Suarez. Neither side yet able to force a breakthrough here.
And it's Messi. Messi running with the ball.
Eto'o.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
And he's managed to get free. Plays it across.
Up he goes! Goal, Italy! No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
Italy have penetrated for the first time.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus, as the opposition will inevitably react.
Rijkaard. And this is Eto'o.
And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And that has put paid to that.
This is the time you need that pace.
Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Maldini powering forward here.
Over to the left, back into the middle. Eto'o looking to get on the end of this. Big header!
He will be livid with himself.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Makaleli. And it's Vieira. Now Costa Curta. Messi takes control of it, and he's on the move. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Luis Suarez! And it's in! They have done it! They have their equaliser!
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they'll want another.
Oh, whose goal is that? Big deflection. That's one for the dubious goals panel. And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
And this is Eto'o. Maldini, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Seedorf.
Ci sarà un minuto di recupero.
Rijkaard. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. He has found the way through. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. Well, it's been intriguing stuff so far, and it's 1-1 at the break. Both teams hoping for a pick-me-up in the second half. So we're just settling back into this second half.
Italy clearly have been the better side here. So if I was to say anything to them...
He's tried one! And that interception was most necessary. He's had a shot! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Lovely feet. Van Dijk did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And this is Luis Suarez. Can he finish? Big moment! Massive goal!
Oh, he's quite the pro. The speed and sharpness in his game gives him an advantageous edge, and he applies it with lethal effect. He's class, real class.
It was casual, it was careless, and it has proven costly.
Italy really were asking for trouble there by failing to cope with a formidable press.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
Oh, what a climb! He has done it! They're level in a trice!
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
A really thumping header, absolutely crashes it in.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball, made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Sostituzione per l'Italia. Numero 10.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here. So a double change here, and both changes are offensive.
It's a bold move. The manager's made his intentions pretty clear. He's going for this.
Quite a thriller this one's become. It's a mighty effort! And again! Goal, Italy! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. He'll take that. Perhaps not the prettiest, but they all count.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Italy. Chance for a shot! And yes, it's there! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. That's wonderfully done. Crisp hit, true finish.
Ah, you've got to love that. Concentration, conviction, contact and sheer class.
Italy go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Costa Curta. Van Basten. Khan claims comfortable. Now it's Eto'o. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Van Dijk spots it and intercepts. Looking for options for movement. Rijkaard clears. Makalele has given away a free kick.
Sostituzione per l'Italia. Numero 5.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Numero 6. Seedorf. Lasciano il campo per
Serginho pings it up, he gets big!
Il numero 21.
Oh, nearly,
Attenzione, un
but
cambio.
nearly is nothing.
Rummenigge is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Thuram being hunted in packs.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to...
He's got tall! And another try! And that is doing no harm at all.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Italy looking to pass their way through. Rummenigge. That has found him in acres of space. Khan gets his gloves on it, nice and calm. Zico. Rijkaard promptly onto that, and that is that. And now the breakaway. And it's Serginho. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
River Plate can breathe again, just.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Not the worst cross in the world, but still room for improvement. And it's made its way to him. Serginho climbs up big! Yes! And he is just ripping it up! The breakaway clinical and clean, and the finish unerring.
Yeah, well, the opposition had plenty of warning here, Peter. Look at how quick they were going the other way. Exactly what you need when you're playing on the counter-attack.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, you had to fancy him, Peter. He seems to be growing in stature with every goal.
It's starting to look like a done deal now. Now it's Thuram. Rijkaard kept his eye on it, and he's there. Mateus. Now it's Thuram. And he cuts out the supply. Now, can they get him away?
5 minuti di recupero.
Rijkaard.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
5 minutes to add. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Thuram. Suarez is herring after that one. Always onto this. Chance! He's scored! They're back within reach! Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality. That's that, the end. They are pumped. Boy, they're pumped. A tough win earned through the power of will. And this place is bouncing. Thuram, happy to bask in the accolades from all around. The stage most certainly his. Well, from behind, Jim, that is some win, isn't it?
Well, what we've seen is a team that refuses to accept the game might have just got away from them. They stayed true to their style and turned this right on its head. This is a tremendous win.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening.